Book. Morning, Reb. I do have okay, so I bought breakfast lunch. After I ordered it, found out my roommate also got breakfast lunch for both of us. Didn't know he was home today. So I gotta go grab that off my front porch here in a couple of minutes. But besides that, hello, good morning. What's for brunch? I'm not gonna eat it because I already ate the other food. But I ordered a barbecue lemongrass pork banh mi, some crispy egg rolls, which I was gonna eat throughout the day, and a matcha milk tea. You guys will see the milk tea, but yeah, yum. Yeah, it sounded really good. The problem. Okay, hold up. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you. That sounds so wrong out of context, Boomy. By the way, um, the problem is the only reason I ordered it before I even like checked, because normally I check to see if my roommate's home before I order anything, is I took a nice shower. I want to take a nice little shower, get my hair all cleaned up and feel good, right? I was like, cleaning my hair, and just some shampoo fell on my face, like on my lip. And before I could stop myself, I'm like, tasty, and stepped out of the stepped out of the shower. Fucking shampoo does not taste good. Who would have fucking guessed? Clue time. Do you really want Chichiri? Do you want me to add it to 7TV? We're calling it Rub Rub. Or do we name it something else? We could just call it Rub. Rub Rub. Rub Rub. It might take a little bit to show up, okay? Give me it's unlisted. Okay. Now it might take a little bit to work. Okay. Putting that out there. Oh wow, that shit worked instantly for me. It never does that. Interesting. To make it work faster. You are a freak. But since it takes a little bit for it to get listed, so if you guys try to get anyone else to add it, it might not show up immediately, okay? So you might have to wait a little bit. Okay, so chat, I am very confused. So first of all, let me fix this. So after working on other stuff last night, so I'm at all of the here. Let me zoom in. I'm at like 32, 32, 32, 33, right out of 34 on these four. And like none of these monsters have missions attached to them. Like you don't like none of them have the pop-up click missions. Do I have to do these? Ew. That's gross. I see. Gross. Ew. Didn't finish the missions. That's just gross. I don't want to trade materials in. I need those. We are okay. Well, thank you. We are almost done. I've got 2, 6, 10. No, sorry, 3, 4. That's 4. Sorry, 12. 12 here. We're on the last 16 missions, and then we're done. Okay. But yeah, I ate some shampoo earlier, so I ordered food. Um, Let me go grab that off my porch. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. But yeah, chat, you'd be surprised to know this, but there's a lot of New World quartz in these missions. um, yeah, damn, that's crazy. There's all. So we got 20. I was down to like, I think it was like, I don't even know what I was down to. I was pretty low on New World quartz. I was at like 60. Then we got 20 for free from the Niji Sanji crew. Again, awesome. Thank them. Very happy. Uh, so that put me up to 80. But now that I've been doing my missions, I'm up to 123 now. So I'm feeling good, dude. I've got 2 more destroyers to do. That's gonna cost me 40. knock me down to 83. But 83 is like I after Water Guild War, or I could do it before and then finish Destroyers after Water Guild War. I just need like 100 something more Astras and some Saphira stones, and I could realistically I could finish Maria, and I could have all my evokers at 5 star. So, which is very tempting because almost free. It feels really fucking nice. Now I am missing the fourth skill on like 3 of them, but it's something where like I really want to do it, but at the same point in time, oh man, Transcendence is gonna suck. Transcendence is gonna cost so fucking much. Like we don't know how much it's gonna be yet, right? But I'm just very worried about the Transcendence cost. So chat, matcha. But yeah, here's the thing, right? So Transcendence is probably going to cost me an arm and a leg, and I'm not going to be able to do all of it right away. But at the same time, if it follows the Eternals at all, right? Where, like with the Eternals, right? You could transcend them if you don't have all of them, that's fine. You could transcend them, but you could only get them to 110. You to go to 120, you had to have all 10 of them. Okay. You can get them 120, you can get them 130. 130 is generally a nice buff, right? But if you wanted to take them to 140 and 150, then they all had to be 5 star. 5 star gives them their fourth skill, right? Um so if it's the same kind of thing, then that would mean evokers would be they need to be you need to get all of them for 120, and then you would need to 5 star all of them for 140, 150. Strawberry? Did you get a strawberry soy milk matcha latte? No, no, I did not. No. Uh oh my god. So that's why I'm kind of thinking about taking her to 5 star. Like, she's not gonna do anything realistically in Guild War. Like, having her up isn't really gonna do much. Eh, but at the same time, like, it might be good just to get done. So, shrug. How will you be the first in crew to get it? Yeah, even fucking Rest beat me to it, dude. I'm so washed. I'm so washed. I'm only 418. It's fucked. Kind of fell off, King. Honesty, so true though. It's been fun, chat. Goodbye. So I want to finish the last 16 missions we have for Arcarum today on the main account. And then it's probably just going to be finishing off these 450 Kaong Militus. And yeah, these should all be pretty easy too, because I've already done the big boss on like all of these. So it's just sitting here and slamming like a couple hundred fights. So, but probably get me closer to 130 new world courts, so it's fine. Bam. Needed for Moon Uncap drop in Arcarum. There's a lot of mats that you need for the Moon Uncap. Like which uncap, right? Because like, so like if we're talking about like the Saphira stones, here, hold up. So my moon currently, I'm on right on my last uncap, right? The Frozen Hell Prisms, get by playing these quests, not Arcarum. This, not Arcarum. Proofs, this is from Arcarum. Not Arcarum, not Arcarum, 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 not Arcarum, World Quests. So it's like the proofs and these fragments you will get from Arcarum, yes. But the rest of these, the other five, these are from like this is from Proto Bahamut High Level. You will get these Genesis fragments from your M2 raids, the Shiva, Europa, Alexiel, Grimnir, Metatron, Avatar. You will get the Translucent Silk is from if you get click quest here. There are these. It's like a rare matte drop. Confirm that there. Uh, the luge fragments. I don't. I don't even know where. Where did I get all these on my main? Honestly, like I haven't like farmed any of these on my main account, but I have a ton of these. Why did I get a new word quartz for that? Okay. But yeah. So the proofs and the what you'll get from Arcarum. The fragments, so the problem with so here's the thing, right? Let me go to Arcarum. So in Sandbox here, right? If you want the proofs, proofs are pretty easy. You just come here to the Poseidon looking boss. He's over here. Trident Grandmaster. You farm him for proofs, right? Very easy. But the zone fragments are a bigger pain in the ass. Because in Sandbox specifically, I don't even have any saved on this account, do I? No. In Sandbox, the heralds in the staves section can drop them, but it's like a low chance. So realistically, if you need, like, I need the Bellator fragments, right? I've got 20 tickets. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna fast expedition. And I got 2. Switch to, I'll just do justice, that's fine. Proofs and bells. Yeah, so if it's the Bellator fragments, right? Again, you just use your skips on the Zone Bellator in the extreme version of normal Arcarum, and you will you'll get some from here. Get some other mats we need. Great. Okay, back. So we got two of those. Awesome. We got 2 zone fragments from the skip. Nice. And again, I still have another 11 tickets I could throw at Bellator again if needed. And if I want to go get proofs, I would go kill the Trident boss in Sandbox. Another 2 from there. Then everything else here is outside the Sandbox. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I hope that was helpful. So yeah, good morning, Munching. Good morning, Garf. Good morning, Rest. Alhenas, Boomy. Morning, all of you. If I did not say it already, I apologize. Good to see all of you. Pretty chilly. Yikes. Hopefully not too bad. Got 1. Driving the forklift down because I'm getting smacked by cold wind. Yeah. Yeah, we used to use we'd get like these like kind of like see-through plastic it's not really a tarp, but these big see-through plastic, kind of like a tarp, that we'd put over the top, and we'd kind of like let it hang down over the front a little bit. If It was too chilly or too raining too hard. P type. Yeah, we can do the P type. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, we still have way more we can do here. Mm-hmm. Ooh, shit. Hold up. There is one more thing I needed to do daily wise. I don't think I can even do all of them, but we'll see. Forgot I need to do my M3 hosts on the alt account for the to Guild War prep. Just the Leviathan ones, at least. 3 of them. Okay, we come back to that. Alright, let's try to slam through this real quick. To Hegger time, I sure as fuck hope so. Haas, so I should probably double check back to M3. Yeah, M3 is definitely very important. That's okay, that's alright. That's not what we wanted. But yeah, M3 is pretty good power spike. Like, even if you can only get 2 daggers, like 2 daggers is like a lot. Obviously, preferably you get 3 or 4, right? But yeah. Not fast enough to get my unlimited boost up on MC, unfortunately. Four daggers might be ambitious, but I'll be happy at 3. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you can get, that's what you can get, and it's fine, right? You work with what you can get. 3 is really good. 3 is really good. So if you can get 3, 3 is good. So, and yeah, the axe is also quite good because it's a stam mod. Yeah, 4 is just strong in burst content. My last video last night. What the fuck? Congrats. Honestly, Chad, it feels really nice to see all the new players. I gotta say, bro, it's so nice like seeing a whole bunch of like low rank players play the game is sick. So, and Dark, what the fuck? You got Halasena too? As a sec. Thanks, I'm pretty new too. No, you are fucking not. What's up, Zocker? What's up, Zocker? How's it going? The new babies, yeah. Another 100 years of Grand Blue Fantasy. Shit. Okay, well, the important part is I got that done before reset, so we can do another set after reset. I feel summoned. Yeah, it's just nice. It's nice to see people enjoying the game. So Good morning, Phoebe. Thank you for the 20 streak. Good morning. But yeah. Also, chat. This is Dunzo. Finished this up last night because I finished all the fucking zones. So we are done. Your recommendations on Ultima? I'm not gonna answer that question yet. Give me a minute. I need to see. I don't know what level it gives it to you at, because if it's level 150, that changes it. And I'm pretty sure it's 150. It's 150. Yeah. It will be level 100, level 10, and uncapped 3 times. Yeah. So the problem here is, right? The big reason that you use an Ultima weapon, it's not even 150, it's 100, is at, so when you get it to 150, right? Or is it 150 or is it just 100? Hold up. Give me 1 sec before I lie to you. So the first key, it has 3 keys on it. The first one you generally just put on strength. It's just good to have because strength is just a big boost to whatever type of ally uses the same proficiency as the weapon, right? So if it's staff, it boosts it's a strength bonus for staff characters, right? The second key is like the Opus second key, right? More normal attack damage cap, more skill cap, CA cap, chain burst cap. Same kind of deal, but they do not snack. So if you have like skill damage on your opus, then maybe you get a normal attack or charge attack on your Ultima. But the real big thing, stack, not snack, is here the third key, which requires you to get it to level 200, is a seraphic amp of 25%. So you have your seraphic weapons, right? These 6, they give you 23%, right? But like you have to use this dark one for dark grids. This one, it does not matter what element your Ultima is. You can slot it into any grid and it will amplify your superior elemental damage. So that means if you're doing water damage, you're fighting an earth boss, it'll give you a 25% amp. So it's like an upgrade to your it's an upgrade to your seraphic weapon. You use this instead of seraphic. But the problem is, since they give it to you at level 100, taking it to 150 4-star is not too bad. You need some Ultima units, you can farm those. Silver Centrums can farm those. Primeval Horns, Legendary Merits, you can farm all of these. That's a-okay. The problem is the 5-star uncap. Requires ultimate memories. A whole bunch of other stuff you need to. But ultimate memories. You can only get these from Super Ultimate Bahamut, sub HL. And you have to be rank 200. So that means unless we're somehow hitting rank 200 plus by Guild War, yeah, you're not. If you're slotting it in, it's for like the first and the second keys are still both good, but unfortunately they're not replacing your Seraphic yet. Now, still, the Sword Ultima and the Staff Ultima are probably the first two you'd want to do, and with Water coming up, Staff is still probably the better option. But the problem, again, is we aren't going to be able to replace the Seraphic unless we can hit rank 200 before Guild War, which is possible, but it's a lot of farming. So there you go. This is definitely something nice to check out. Ultimate Staff and Ultima Sword. And again, yeah, the recommendation here is you do Strength, Auto Key, Auto Cap, and then obviously Seraphic Key, which is Tria. I would recommend the Staff if you have any of the, like, I'd recommend Staff because Water has a lot of strong Staff characters, so you're going to get use out of it quickly. But also Sword is also a good option. Water Teamer Staff. There are a lot of good Staff characters. There are a lot. So, what I am going to do... Oh my god, I crashed my fucking game again. What, you crashed your game. There is one of the stories that they have you do, which is I believe it's the second What Makes the Sky Blue story, gives you an Atma weapon, and these Atma weapons can then be upgraded into Ultima weapons. So I have an Atma staff. I will be upgrading this into an Ultima staff. And then the one I will be picking is a sword, so I will have both. They just won't be level 200. That is what I am doing, because just knowing what I was prepping for. And you can do that as well, as long as you haven't picked your Atma weapon yet. Alright, what do we get? We'll do the main first. Good luck, chat. I picked the dagger. The Atma weapon or the Bahamut weapon? Because they are two different things. Because, yeah, Baja Dagger, very good. Very good. That's from one of them, and then again, you also get an Atma weapon. You might not have picked this yet. But yeah, you can go with the Ultima Sword and then get an Atma Staff. You can go with Ultima Staff, get an Atma Sword. And again, if we scroll up here a little bit, right? Back to the Ultima page. I can upgrade from an Atma weapon into an Ultima weapon. I just need these materials. Oh, oops. Yeah, I can upgrade my Atma weapon into an Ultima weapon. I just need these materials. So like weapon stones, quartz, some urns, stuff like that. So, yeah, check after roulette. All right, Chad. Thank you, Rest. I'm gonna get my Zero ticket today. Just you wait. Looking a lot like an earring instead, actually. All right, never mind. I got a sexy leg summon. Enjoy your Tetragod, buddy. The grand ticket. Pange. Not 10, please. You could have just let me have the 100. You know that, right? You rat bastard. You could just let me have it. Fuck you, man. Hold up, is Banner changing tonight? Banner does change tonight. 223 hours. 23 hours for roulette. We got 13 hours for hope not 223. Yeah, so Banner changes in 13 hours. My only hit here is Luhu, more like it. Next banner will be Katara Atum. Next banner will have Bastet. Long timer, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I think I save. On both accounts, actually. Chat, you don't get to see any Gamba today. I apologize. That'll be tomorrow. No Gamba for you. Fucking Tomoe. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Knickknack sure is generous. I'm gonna strangle this fucking dragon. Filter for Atma weapon. I don't know. Oh, if you set Ultima weapons, it shows up under Ultima weapons. All right, I'm sorry, Chad. I would like to Gamba. I would, but next banner has Bastet, and getting that on either account would be nuts. So I do not have any. Okay, well, yeah, then you can go oh, which side story is it? I think it's Paradise Lost. I could be wrong. Hold up, let me go check. No, Paradise Lost is the Sunlight Stone, unless it's both. Oh yeah, it's 000. So yeah, the alt is still wind account. Eh. The alt kind of wants to be an Earth account, but I'm not letting it. The alt is going wind. Light account? No. I'm not doing light on the alt account. Win 20 pulls today. Ooh, very nice. Let me go pin this real quick. Yeah, Metatron is nice. He is a one of the Archangel summons, so he's a cap up. So yeah. So here, hold up. I want to do this real quick. So let's upgrade this. Nice, get to save. Upgrade this. I go to shop because I've upgraded it. Ultima weapons. I make my Ultima staff. Take this. I already have some mats built up for it, right? Forge. So I now have an Ultima staff at 3 star, right? Now I'm gonna go here, pick up. I'm gonna grab my sword. Gonna make it dark. And obtain. Oh, it's in the crate. It's in the crate. Okay. And there you go. Now we have 2. So this second key, again, is very nice. So if you have skill cap on your opus, then putting skill cap on these is not going to stack. But putting like auto on these and having skill on these, then you'll have auto and skill. Me, Faye, Gwen, and Murdy have decided that you were watching JJK during Guild War. You have no choice in this matter. I didn't read what you guys were saying, but I saw there was a lot of like capitalized text in there. I'm hoping that's a good thing. But yeah, like all of these materials right here, these are easy enough to get. It's the next stage that's a pain in the ass. Da dum peak fiction. Do you hear that? Was it that good? Hell yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. All right. We'll watch it during Guild War. Hmm. Get Summer Vakala. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Summer Vicky is quite good. That makes sense. She's a very good pick. All right, let me go buy some keys. So we're gonna go treasure trade, power ups, skill items. We're gonna buy our graph keys. I want 2 strength keys. And I want 2 auto keys. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I did like the last season of JJK, so there we go. Yeah, again, the issue here, the real issue here is you want this weapon at 200. But needing the correct materials makes it very expensive as a new player cuz these ultimate memories, spending 6,000 or 2,000 for this is not worth it. Because you need way more than how much you're going to get there. So, help. What's up? What's up, Dante? Yeah, because you would need 20 for the 20 for the uncap, right? And then you still have to buy the key, right? The Tria key, which is another 7. So 27 ultimate memories. Held onto my speakers, Bengal. Uh, Realistically, for this Guild War, you'd probably want the ultimate staff. So probably I would grab the ultimate staff off of Knickknack Academy, and then I would grab the Atma sword with the 000 thing. I need help. I've never modded it, and so I have no idea. I have nothing to do to help you with that. What's up, Raya? Green Lady. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Sounds like you're gonna play through it like 4 times. But yeah, I don't know if any of you guys are in oh my god, I'm gonna burn my eyes out. Hold up. For any of you guys in Discord. So I need help. Well, good luck with that, buddy. You can come check this spot out. There's the recommended elements for the weapons, right? To make them, because if you have to main hand them, also where they are commonly used in, I would still recommend the sword and the staff because they are the most commonly used weapons. So, yeah. Home now. Welcome home, Reb. So, I got everything done. You already got your M3 weapons all finished up. Your Omega Rebirth weapons for Water Guild War. So good morning, Fractal. Good morning, Dante. Good morning. Premium pass expires. Draws for banner reset. That's going to come down to whether or not you want any of the characters on this banner. The next banner is going to have some very probably a very strong earth unit. Sorry, a very strong fire unit and a very strong wind summon. Most likely. Came 5-star and FO. Oh, yikes. Yeah, good luck with that. Time for a break. If you didn't use mods romance everyone, I did the Tiefling twins. Were you dog? Hey man, I don't know what to tell you. About Earth units? There's an Earth unit on this banner. This guy. Tech greedy? They were a hot. What do you want? Fire team is the weakest. Yikes. Well, one big thing about Fire, right, is a lot of their strength relies around having Percival, who is a legend character anyway, so you can't get him until the end of the month. If they're willing to share. Why try knows what's going on? Is he good? He's good for high level earth stuff for like when you're charge attacking and stuff. He's a he really focuses on he's like you're more of a defensive unit for the team because he helps heal, he does a lot of hit counts. He helps build your faded chain bar, which is not something that you are at yet. He has uplift to help refill your charge bar meter. So also this skill too is quite good. Or it can be quite good. But yeah. Yeah, if you want to play Earth in a high level, he's a good character to have. I again do not spark this banner, obviously, but like if you're throwing your roulette pulls. But again, next banner, most likely there is no guarantee yet. We'll have Atum, the summer character. He is very strong. It'll most likely have Bastet, and if I get Bastet, she's going on the home screen. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think Katara has shown up yet, has she? So shouldn't she be here? Looking, yeah, like actually. It's everywhere. Yeah, Katara hasn't shown up yet. So I think Katara is on the next banner too. rub. Who's Enyo? Story wise, she might as well not exist. But if you upgrade her, her second home screen is very good. If you got the fire one. The wind one is the wind one is quite nice to have, but toxic Yuri, no. Toxic relationships are bad, but she is hot. So yeah, she's nice to have for wind. The fire one is just well, she's not even on banner, but yeah. Let me in. Sit down, buddy. Cause you're green. Well, you know. Then best dead. There's only time for one more banner though, isn't there? Unless they make it really short. Okay, hold up, Boomy. I need to give you this before you get shot. There you go. I'll take that away later, but just so you don't get shot right now. We'll hold on these until tomorrow as well. What the fuck? Am I wrong? Also, chat, I am once again thinking about getting this Step Up Classic Spark for Primarch summons. Also, just moons. Gorilla. Also, chat, they remembered Echidna existed. She's real. Well, alright, buddy. She's real. Good morning. I'm not even gonna try. Decidious? Deciduous technocracy? Good morning, Tender. Hasn't worked for me on what I want. Yeah. That thing's in English, bruh. Yeah, I told you, bro. My English sucks. We're getting MILF for Annie is the best day of my life. Wait, no. Fuck. That means I have to go read 2 different side stories before this shows up. How long do I have before this event starts? Uh Wait, this is actually the end of month's event? Read. Oh my lord. Yeah, 1 second. Where was it? Here? Yeah. I got nothing from Scratchers. Are you happy for me? No. You guys winning makes me happy. Also, MILF event makes me pretty happy too, actually, but you know. It's the end of the month already. What do you mean? Alright. Feels good, man. We finished the Knickknack Academy on the alt. We're done. Legitimately feels good. Crit damage. If I take this off, am I still at 100% crit or no? I am. That's awesome. Oh! Wait, hold up. Get this shit out of here. Can I uncap this right now? Oh, I have to beat Old Bond. Okay. A break on Legend. I got 20, not 10. Nice. It's something. Chat, the Old Bond story is very nice. Highly recommend reading. I like this story a lot. It's also the setup story for And You, which is coming in a like couple weeks. Cried during Old Bond. It was very good. It's very good. I did not expect this story to be so good. It's not that old. Kind of. Technically speaking, you're not wrong, but that doesn't mean I like it. Also, again, there is some stuff that happens. It's like right after chapter 3 that is actually kind of fucking awesome in this. So I highly recommend reading this if you care about the story. Anyway, another day, another dollar stolen from me. It's your wife. You should be happy. Also, yeah, fucking canonical Luo just actually beating a kid's ass. Didn't pull out a. I want that alt so bad. Hold up, I'm gonna let this go. There's a little. Is this one at Yeah. It's a little preview, and then I'm gonna go back to skipping through it. It's like ninth cousin. Middle finger to player, because why not? Windworm. Yeah, Luo all up in his britches, like, you gotta understand, kiddo, you're immortal. Just sit the fuck down. Do not try to deal with things outside of your like realm of power. It beats the ever living fuck out of you. So I'm taking Vern. Is hype as fuck, dude. And then you die. Not really. Please read this story. Is Old Bonds is very good. Yeah. Blue is so hype, dude. Old Bonds is very good. There is a lot more like hype points in Old Bonds, so I would very much recommend reading it. It's so good, bro. I heckin' love Old Bonds. Oh man, the story for this game is so good. Like, oh fuck, blue hair. Good for good reason too. That blue hair is it's not a good thing. I should keep my ass hidden. Yeah. I haven't done yet. Oh, must read side stories. There's a lot to read, but they're very good. I would recommend. I think I might have to sit down and read some more tomorrow to protect the boundary. Casually tapping into it is a bit gulp. Yeah. Also, yeah, Siete actively being in a side story is kind of fucking crazy. Relink and NU made me like Siete. Yeah. Heart of the Sun made me really like him too. And this entire event being the like direct prequel, like there are things that are happen in this event and it like directly continues from this event into NU. So that's why Old Bonds is so important. Now I can't force myself to read Divine General stories. Can you advertise them for me? I'm gonna be completely real with you. The Divine General stories are one of the story sets I don't really like that much. So no, I will not be advertising for you those for you. It's a slightly unpopular opinion, but yeah, I don't quite like them. So as Chet has said before, I am a hater of whimsy. I have no fun and no whimsy in my life. Me as an intellectual. All right, buddy. I mean the whole thing with the Divine General stories is like they're just it's just a group that is just having fun. So that's it. They're just there having a good time, but like yeah, that's about it. So it's like I don't really like it because it's yeah, it feels kind of two dimensional and kind of boring. So yeah, it's a lot of good interactions between the units, but like what I want is like some really good heavy plot, which I don't think it gives. Hate kids having fun. Yeah, yeah. I just don't. This is not the team I wanted. I just don't care. I just don't care. Some people really like them, right? And if you do want to just read like kind of a fun, happy story, then like yeah, that one's great. But that's just not what I care about. So I would recommend you finding anyone else to ask because I cannot help you with that. Oh, I forgot to sorry, I forgot to press the button. There you go. It's open now. Go button. But yeah, if you just want like kind of a fun like interaction between the different units, then like the different generals, then yeah. I think the only one like I actively really like is Vicala's because hers are just really funny. Like her all of her Fate episodes are just fucking hilarious. I have but the only one that was like not super funny is like base Vicala, but the summer one is really funny. The Yukata one was really funny. Um I was rolling on the summer one. It is like a very good comedy skit. But the rest of them were kind of whatever. Makara's was kind of funny too. I liked her 5 star. Her 5 star was kind of funny. You hate Fump as well because she's a kid having fun. Yeah, pretty much. I just don't care. I'm glad she's having fun, but I just don't care. I want to see someone die. Again, I know it sounds bad, but I want to see somebody eat shit and die. Or at least have like a good plot going on. Thank you, Phoebe. You have to have whimsy to make the deaths hit harder. Yeah, but there were no deaths in the whimsy ones. Chad, I apologize. I am the crotchety old man. I've come to accept this in my life. Polaris? I don't know what that is, but maybe. They separated the whimsy and the death. Can I have them both at the same time instead? Perfectly balanced. No. Pure insanity. They're flying, breathing. Okay, see that one is the second you stop taking those seriously. I enjoyed those a lot more. A lot more. I was like really expecting something like interesting and very important or whatnot, and then I hit the Sharknado part, and it's just out the window. It's just it's just shits and giggles. Bruce is the best character. You're right. Stereo, get the shotgun. So it's just I just consider it a comedy, right? Maydays was awesome. Yeah. Chat when the next uh summer side story comes around, I'll host a movie night. We'll watch the Sharknado series. Razio is not the first archangel with the gun. I'm doing really serious Annie story or MSQ. On it, yeah. See, my biggest issue was just the fact that in the 10th anniversary year, we didn't get shit for MSQ, bro. The fact we're getting MSQ again is great. But I can understand being annoyed when, you know, we were expecting main story and then it just never showed up. I can understand that. But at least it's actually moving now. Honestly, I quite like where it is. So I am fine with them taking some time on it. Light pet my UBHL setup or my PBHL setup? PBHL. If you have Lunaloo, there's a faster setup. Who do you swap for Lunaloo? I'd have to go find it. Me scroll through all the stupid shit of the new stupid fucking solo. I hear it is. Why a second one? Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. If they do something interesting with it, then that's fine. But we will have to see. I'm not putting anything on them until I see what they're gonna do with it. I feel like we gotta give them time to cook. It's a new thing, right? If there it's a new section of MSQ, right? I'm gonna give them time to cook. And if they can do it, I believe in them. After how good the first one was, then it'll be great. But there is a big thing where we are in a very different world as before what happened at the end of the act 1. So I'm not gonna get too far into it because I know some people are still reading through it, but yeah. Very old anime. I mean, like just look at the first MSQ, right? The fucking Sturm and Drang are just Jesse and James. They are just Jesse and James. Of those two idiots, yeah. I would say just give it some time cuz again, the main story got very very serious. It just took it some time to meet all the characters, and we're in like a completely different Skydom now. So like we need to like it's a good way to help introduce things and introduce these like new character types that we're dealing with, because we are dealing with 4 new fucking races. Pebble Chet. Also, goofy or not, the new MILF character is pretty nice. So give me more of her. Oh, shit. Phoebe, I apologize. I have auto backup on. Fight, because I needed to have a fight in every node. Very interesting, Captain. Let's deal with the monster. Oh my god, we're on the ship now, and there's wyverns attacking. So does Europa's ass? Okay. I just want to make sure you can get your honors on Europa's ass. 1.3, nice. So, yeah, every node being a fight for some of the earlier stories was certainly something that I'm glad that they changed. That shit kind of ass. Then Song 110 and also no Utsu. Song is like really nice for Pebble. The people can kill it. Yeah, that makes sense. Earth sucks. Nice. Like the actual ass. No Utsusemi though. I feel like there are options you could put in most likely. But yeah, Song is really nice because the paralyzes effect actually lands, you know? But like I feel like you could probably toss in like Yo instead of Utsu and it'd be fine. Probably just put in Shireen too. Shireen would be pretty nice. She does a lot of fucking damage. As long as it's not Caesar, because that guy fucking sucks. That guy is ass. Tower of Babylon. Experienced it myself before when I read. I can't wait to play it. Tower of Babel has some really interesting story and ass for whatever reason. Um, but yeah, Tower of Babel has some very interesting story implications, but we're gonna have to see what the end of it brings because the conclusion of that could set off some interesting directions we could go into. So we'll have to see what they do with it. I do think it might be a something that'll lead into our next like Fa Zero Hexa style raid though. But yeah, the amount of rewards if you have never done Tower of Babel, which a lot of you probably haven't, there's like a full ass spark in there. There's also a ton of New World quartz, uh, some random bullets. There are sunlight shards. There are, I think, aren't there like, yeah, there's tenors, cloud commendations, a whole bunch of Azure accolades. And again, because it's finally being added as like a permanent thing that you can do, you don't have to sit down and do it all at once. You'll have time. You won't have to like try to rush it in a week. But yeah, there's sands in here as well. Oh, is it 2/3 of a spark? Okay, well, 2/3 of a spark. There you go. Oh yeah, lapis merits are in here. So the other day with Cajun, well, there you go. It's awesome. It's so good. I just barely managed to clear this out on my main account when it came around. Was very close in some of the stages. So the fact that one, it'll be a permanent thing, you can do whatever, is fucking awesome. Honestly, glory to Cygames for that. It's a very nice change. And then since it'll finally be done, I'm very curious what we'll get story wise from this. Because I do think, we'll get in a not unlimited. I do not think it'll be unlimited bubs, but it will be an impossible difficulty bubs. They said that they want to do a new unlimited raid every like 2 years. And I need to go double check on the what Caspon said about that. But I'm pretty sure it was unlimited raid every 2 years. And I think, okay, I know that one, but I think the other thing was like the in between years was supposed to be a new like Fa Zero Bubs Fa Zero Hexa style, I think is what was said. I'm not entirely sure on that. Please do not quote me. Uh I believe that's what was said though. I would need to go double check the live stream. Thank you, Phoebe. Um, so maybe quote don't. So yeah, maybe like a Fa Zero level Bubs raid where we get a get this man. What are you getting me? It's not my birthday yet. Um maybe something that'll upgrade the Astro weapons to Transcendence or something would be kind of interesting. Not that I think that they could make it super good, but like maybe they'll see some use. I feel like as long as it releases before the summer stream, then maybe during the summer stream they announce maybe they announced like a Bubs raid. Rose weapon on caps. All right, someone silence that guy. Get him out of here. Throw him in the pit. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how they'd make any of these like super strong, but like I have previously used, like I still use the fire one. I've used Fateless before. I used the Wind Heart because I didn't have access to the Proving Grounds one. I don't think I mean it's okay. I was using this as a main hand for a while. So maybe if they could make these interesting, that'd be kind of cool. Honestly, just the only Earth staff Earth had access to for a while. Yeah. They were expecting Akasha weapons to get uncapped from Versusia raid. Akasha weapons? My immediate guess was because my guess for the weapons was before we knew we were getting like a new series of destroyer weapons was some sort of uncap for either like an uncap for Seraphic or Ultima or something, just because of the like Ultima is tied to Bahamut, which is like Skyrim stuff, right? So I thought they were gonna kind of stick with that, and yeah, we did get like a new Seraphic modifier, so it was yeah, or like a new Baja tier, right? Yeah, my initial thought was like a Transcendence for Ultima, but that would have kind of sucked, honestly, because that would mean we'd have to well, like you'd have to decide on your Ultima. So honestly, I think what they did was like the best option it could have gone to. So I'm quite happy with it. But yeah, I did Academy. It needs 7 more levels for 151. Good luck with that. Honestly, because we have Tales of Arcarum right now, if you can get a couple heralds up for the additional EXP, the RP boost, right? This is a good time to get your 7 levels by just farming Arcarum. But yeah. But yeah, that's why I was kind of assuming it was going to be a Seraphic mod, and we did get a Seraphic mod out of it. Obviously, they're way stronger than that, but like a lot of the times, it's not always the case, but they do kind of stick with the lore a decent amount of the time. So when it comes to like the weapons, join in with my Magna water. It is I mean the whole thing with Versusia is it is the N tier raid now, right? So you definitely want to make sure you've got everything set up and ready to go for it. Phoebe, do you want me to let you know when I'm hosting mine so you can join that one as well? Do you care? I can tell you if you'd like. Should just be able to snag it from Raid Finder. Okay. I just thought I would offer. Okay, well, it is up if you want to join it, feel free. It should be up in the Raid Finder for the alt. Because of guild crew stuff. But yes, I'm assuming we'll get a Impossible Bubs raid. This is just like, but what about the crewman's Phoebe of 1,000,000 honors? Of 3 NM90s. Not double ranking. Magna setups for that raid. It is like the newest raid, right? So it's like we are slowly seeing more Magna setups for it, and it should continue to kind of grow. Then I'm ranking main. All right, I'll make up your one. Me and Y Trial split your 1,000,000 honors for you. We got you. Am I doing something wrong? A lot of skills are not copyable. Yeah, if you get skill copy failed, it's because the skill cannot be copied. Chat, is there a way to see what can be copied? Yeah, is there? Yeah, like these are all the characters that can copy skills. I don't know how to figure out which skills are copyable though. Skill compatibility is listed on their respective pages. Main character is listed on on their page. Um, where does it say that? Because I know song skill 1 can be copied. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so if you go to like songs page, if you scroll down, right, there's like facsimile compatibility, right? So like her skill 1 and her skill 2 can be copied. So like Light Lunalu can copy song skill 1. Let's go to let's go Magus. Facsimile compatibility. If you go to like a character's wiki page, you can come down here and you can find out whether or not their skills can be copied. Banger. Learn Hexa and Fall by doing their solo versions first. People's runs with my inexperience. I fully I understand that. I did the same shit. I do not blame you in the slightest. But you also can't learn without playing the raid, right? So I like the fuck it we ball approach, do you? Hey, you like running Hexa down with me in Arrest and having me run it down with Agonize? Cause you're a terrorist. Come on, Rest, I fixed it. Rest, look. Look, Agonize isn't in the grid anymore. It's fine. Yeah, what's up? Something, something the matter? Why try? Why try? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need. No, 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 no. It's fine. We don't need it. Yeah, the grid was before I got Dao Dao Bard. It was agonizing grid. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. It hits 2 million. It's fine. See, there are two stages of life. There are two. What? What? Fuck. What was that? There are two stages in life. One where you are worried to terrorist other Hexaruns, and one where you are the terrorist in Hexaruns. That's an old fucking movie. I don't like these options. Yeah, you're already on the second one, buddy. How old was this fucking movie? 2006? That's probably too old for some of you guys. Movie when I was 9. I watched this movie like 3 times when it came out, bro. It was so good. That was. Yeah. It was a good movie. It was a good movie. I was 7. I was 10. I was also 10 when this came out. Yeah. It was a good movie. Do we get an Unk badge? Yeah, I think we get the Unk badge. Oh my god, they have the whole. I don't want to hear that. Alright, you can have the Grandpa badge instead. How about that? Yes, banner changes tonight. Check the pinned. Was almost out of high school. How was it? Did you make sure to drink your prune juice today, buddy? I can't check pins and Frosty. Yes, banner change tonight. Most likely best at Natum. I drink kombucha. Yeah, I drink I drink margaritas. Getting into juice lately? Tasty? Love that cranberry juice. Is older than me? Yeah, most likely. I'd call that a low bar, but like, it can't be low if it hasn't been raised off the fucking ground. See, this is the only time I can say this because otherwise I get called old. We all old up in here. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to tell you, but you are old now, whether you like it or not. I what? Why would you spark? Why would you spark? You already have Luwu. Luhu. I've accepted this. Well, shit. Cap is sparking. Okay, well that's different. Tells me I'm pushing 40. I might just. Do not spark this banner. It's a 3%. Sparking at. Okay, well, you know. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Ken. You know your limits already. Said to be surpassed. Not those ones. Let's see. Does my alt account die here? I think it does. Oh, no, we're still alive. Sparker that believes in you. Stop. No. Stupid spark out or not. Do you really need Luo? Like really? Do you really need to go Earth Ogi? Do we need a seventh one in fucking in Discord? Do you want to have to waste one Friday every 2 months for the Earth Mains Anonymous meetings? Like my Luhu for someone's Vakala? Nope. Need to get a basic attack team set up to use her? Yes. She buffs. Where is it? When ally in the next position gains plumage. Yeah, this is buffing their normal attack. Jack Rakan, what the fuck? All sparking 3% does is guarantee you will get a dupe the next day. Yeah, pretty much. Is that the collab character from. What the. home screen as she sits on the sidelines. Yeah. That is where she would be used. Negima. That's crazy. Do we know next banner yet? No. You have about like 6 hours, like 5.5 hours for that. After it took 15 minutes for any of those fuckers to get back to you. Alright, thanks, bro. I was making sure I read that right. Yep. So, light guy. Oh, no. How does FO Dark Opus mainnet Falsehood HL team work? Where do they get the charge bar from? Pull it out of my ass. So, there are a couple things. So, Ultima key. So, third key on Ultima, right? For starters, is 10% charge bar gain. Great. Okay. There is oh shit. I will finish the explanation after the ads. Let me go take a piss. Let me go take a leak while the ads are going. All right, I said I'd be right back. I apologize. I got a phone call. Voku Verana, thank you for the follow. So the whole thing with light, right, is we're getting a whole bunch of charge bar gain to make up for the negative charge bar gain we're getting. Also, Phoebe, thank you for finishing this. I was gonna finish it when I got back. I'm not dead. Fuck you guys. Should we hold this ceremony? So I went to eat. Well, yeah, I didn't know where you went, but yeah, it was a spur of the moment run. A ghost? Oh my god. May he goon in peace. All right, buddy. I saw the DM. Image flip, my beloved. No, I had a phone call to take. So you guys suck. So it's all about like making up. So we have a minus 100% charge bar gain from the falsehood, right? So we're getting 10% from Ultima. And then the big thing is Funf. Her skill 3 reincarnation. Gives a lot. But one of it is 10% uplifted for more charge bar gain. And she also gives charge bar gain. You just get so much charge bar gain, and you're doing so many normal attacks. You have so many things giving you more charge bar that you kind of just like you negate part of the minus 100%. But yeah. So you're cutting at that minus 100. Fire and Wind players. But yeah, like Dawnbreak is giving charge bar, Cosmos' skill 2 gives charge bar, Funf is giving charge bar gain up, and also all of her skills give charge bar. Getting uplifted here. Horus has. So I have Watch It increase your charge bar gain? I don't think it does. No. Oh, yeah, well, I have Watch It is an effect. Restore all allies HP and all allies gain 10% charge bar up at the end of turn. Also, her skill 3 is instant charge, not plus 100% charge bars, so this just fills it, right? Fighter Origin, 100% boost the charge bar gain from damage taken. Again, skill 1's instant charge, unlimited boost is giving you a ton of buffs as well, right? Since you're activating a damage skill after normal attacks, and the only one we have is Dawnbreak, which is 20% charge bar, but then you have some nerfs and then the buffs to it. It ends up being like, I think I get 15% from it. I thought, I feel like I'm misreading Fun Skill 3 because it gives a lot. I thought it was more than just 10% uplifted, honestly. Oh yeah, okay. It's because yeah, her this buff stacks up to 5. So yeah, once this is maxed, this is 50% charge bar gain up. That's where it is. So yeah, 50% here. You get the 10% uplifted. Also, yeah, this is depending on how much HP she has. So need to work. Yes, maxed Funf is incredibly important to the team. That's where the charge bar gain up was. So yeah, you get this, and then the whole thing, right, is this is dispellable, right? But where is it? Auto revive effect recovers from knockout without losing buffs. Was it not skill 3? I thought skill 3 gave you an effect where you can't have a... Yeah, this can't be removed. MC can't have his buffs removed either. But yeah, again, she is integral to the two characters that realistically cannot be replaced in that team. You are not replacing Horus, and you are not replacing Funf. Those are the two you are not replacing. Because Horus gives so many debuffs. She is helping you fill this charge bar in your Fated Chain bar. She gives herself a ton of defense and debuff resistance. All these other bonuses. Like, she is not getting replaced, realistically. Cosmos is like the most replaceable on that team, but we don't have a better character to replace Cosmos currently. So Karo was supposed to be the second coming of Cosmos. Karo is a Cosmos replacement for Fa Zero solos. Specifically, because he does dispel. Now, have I switched him? No, because I'm lazy. Because he's unworldly on his Ogi. He is removing a buff here, right? He's got delay, but yeah, he still has a dispel here, right? And he gets double strike. And he auto activates, so what is it? It's double strike, and he auto activates his charge bar boost, just like Cosmos does on normal attacks when he has when he has either casted skill 1 or if he Ogied. And getting him to Ogi is very easy, just like Cosmos. So the problem is Versusia specifically still wants to use all those all your fucking skills, right? For like multi presses. Like Cosmos is the only reason I can realistically clear G50 without popping Keelan. But if we had someone who was like a ton better, then I could drop her, right? And I would just deal with that. But unfortunately, Carl isn't that much better. So explanation, yeah, no worries. Freaking Nvidia killed Stories 3, crashes on the drivers. That's dumb as fuck. I swear to God, bro, AAA games just never work on release because of stupid fucking driver issues. Can I have Lich replacement? No, your character came out last year. You're not allowed to have a replacement for her yet. Cosmos came out, we're nearly at 3 years. Huh, great. Shalem in 2 years. Frau? How the fuck does that help my light team? Also, Phoebe, if you're raid locked and you need me to jump in here, just tell me. I'm just letting this go until my team dies, and if no one else joins, then I'm gonna jump in, but... Isn't minus DPT. Ugh. Kind of chilling right now. Alright. What the fuck? Rebel Trust. Yeah, thanks, bro. I'm great. Uni Uncap. Uni. I can't wait for Uni Uncap, where she's still a worse option to take than Funf. Besides being a new character, I can put in my front line to kill off. I would be so surprised if she actually makes it onto the team. Not trusting? Yeah, no shit. Oh! Let's go. No Versu room. No Versu for me today. No Versu today. Not from me. I really wanna finish these Arcarum missions, and then once those are done, I wanna try to get to 420. With about cap. He said where is it? Let me find it. He wants to get his Dark Twiring this weekend if we're doing runs already. So maybe on a Saturday for me, Sunday for you. Whenever he's around, we can try to do a run, get him his dark twiring. Should be very easy. GBF baby's running around with Magus. Well, whenever he shows up today, I'll ask him, I guess. If that works. Also, man, I really do hope. I do kind of want to finish Maria off, by the way. I'm thinking about it still. Like, this is just constantly on my mind. Almost 1900. Yeah, we grabbed Cajun yesterday. It's all good. Cajun is very strong, so thankfully he can help push. Will do, will do. It'll be different when we start doing light twirings, Kent. Then it'll be, I'll be dragging you in with me, so. But that won't be till after Guild Wars, so. No shit, Sherlock. Alright, buddy. Hey, shit, Get me in my. Did you not hear the after Guild War part, buddy? Probably transition to light. Yeah. Yes, Ebby set up. Yeah, well, okay. I mean, when we get around to doing that, again, hopefully I'll be able to push his dark. And if Ebby has his water done as well, then it should be fine. Realistically, when we do the light twiring runs, we'll probably just do a one bot run just to make it easy. So water to be usable for that then. Well, Ebby said he wanted to run water either way, so just drag Ebby in on water. Did you hear light twiring earlier? Yeah. But rest. You pulled Luo, didn't you? I think it's time for a switch angle. I think it's time for you to go Dirt Primal instead. But yeah. The league channel. Damien Gap Me. Did you ever finish that up? Yeah, I should really do my water hexa solo. I feel like it should be pretty easy, honestly. I would just need to sit down and read some like side stories or Fate episodes. As per usual, the thing gapping me is my inability to sit down and read everything. Sylvia's? I've got Monkey. So I could use Monkey. I've already read Sylvia's. Hexa Monkey, yeah, isn't she good? Or is she not good? Yeah, so like, say I wanted to do this team, I haven't read Chichiri's Fate episodes yet because I just got her. Yatima Sack, Casalia Sylvia. Celine setup? What is Celine's setup? Brother, how am I supposed to know what these setups are? I haven't even gone looking. Wait, what the fuck? That is fast. I've got Destroyer as well, so I can just plop that fucker in. It should be really easy, honestly. Do you need what do you need like Willness Eviar or something? I see. That's all I can say. Yeah, because you want Yatma stacked up for you want Yatma stacked up for that phase, right? So you're ignoring the debuffs. Okay, yeah, I mean this looks pretty chill, honestly. Mom being the goat is so funny. Oh, Extremity Obus, I see. Or else are you getting TA? The moon! The moon! Dude, I need a voice clip of that. You prefer Hexa or Fa Zero freebies? Hexa, personally. The thing is, I am more relaxed playing Fa Zero solo than I am doing Hexa, because Hexa's more random. So like it bugs me and I don't like building up too many stacks. Where Fa Zero for me is really brain off. Okay, bed. Yeah. It's the wrong fucking team. Okay, I'll let the song finish and then we'll play the short and then we'll do that. Okay, let me set this team up. Oh, what is the current mission, by the way? Is it still water? It is. Okay. All right. Well, we'll make sure we do at least 100 levy clears. I think that's like really low barrier entry. It is cool. It's cool and also weird seeing seeing so many grids main handing the draconic. Like it feels weird because it's like I feel like I always want to be like, oh, I want to put it back in extra slots. But like Is the fucking Gab Dagger really the best in slot here? Like, that sounds kind of scuffed. It seems kind of scuffed. But also, like, I guess there's quite a bit of hit counts from MC. There's a lot of hit count. Yeah. Oh, I guess Yatma. Yatma hits a lot too, right? Is still unnamed. Oh, what fucking Hesselia? Like Sylvia's not that much hit count, right? It's just a lot of skilled nukes. All right. Well, I would have to change a couple keys, but besides that, yeah, I've got it all set up. I guess the biggest thing is just it's gonna be the annoying aspect of trying to kill fucking Vakala, dude. As per usual. Never mind, I take it back. 70% boost, 70% hit to defense, and minus 20% HP at battle start. We're fine. Bruh. Give me that. I'll trade you it. I'll trade you it for one for chicken. I feel like we really don't need Maria 5-star for this. Like she shouldn't even be seeing the light of day. Stop murdering rats? No. Really? Debuff count. Mmm. Oh, yeah, because you get one more debuff on it. Oh, and debuff resist down, yeah. Yeah. Are you? Mm. Okay, well, I'm gonna think about that because, like, actually, I have all I'm missing right now. All I'm missing to 5-star her at this current point in time is like 100 Astras. Oh, I guess in one sand. So we could do it. Time to farm. Yeah, but it's I don't know if I want to use my fucking New World quartz on her. That's the problem. How's it going, Flying Ring? How was stream? How was Grand Blue? Have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time. And everybody, we're doing a little bit of M3 Leviathan farming on alts, finishing up some missions on the main. Triple zero, but that took almost 5 hours. That sounds about right. I hope you enjoyed it though. Ah! The ads! Ah! Go Midna, sorry. Ah! So then he gets raided. I hate these fucking ads, bro. Malcolm? Yeah, hearing you say Malcolm, that's not surprising. I gotta go. Selene, have any other ones, or is it just water grids? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, Maria. Yeah, but it's something I've been wanting to do. Because, like, I. Okay, here's the thing, right? The only way it fucks me by doing this is if somehow they giga drop everything fast and then I can't do Nier because Nier is number 3 on the release for 5-star stuff, right? So assuming they're going on the same order. So it's 1 to 10, right? So it stops here. So let me just highlight this at the bottom. So we ignore blue, right? So Nier was the 3rd one. Geisenberger is the 7th one. Those are the only 2. That's it. I do not give a shit about the other 8. I do not care at all. But assuming they need a metric fuck ton of New World quartz, I want to be able to do those 2. I will get to everyone else later. So I want to make sure I have enough for Nier and Borger. So it's just making sure I don't fuck that up. From Guild War, yes. But so it's gonna cost me, what is it? It's like 100 for the weapon. Yeah, so it's 90 New World quartz. Yeah, it's 90 New World quartz. I am going to be at about 130 when I'm done with my missions. Yeah, I'm at 128, so I'm going to be at about 130. So if I do 90 on her, that takes me down to 40, which then I finish my last two destroyers, and I am at about 0. I will be under 10. But if I end up needing to buy world cards, those cost, I believe, 30. $30 each. So that's going to cost me 90 to finish off the last three if I need all the fifth skills, right? So that's 2 Guild Wars. It's just, I'm worried they drop some bullshit on me. And then being at 0 and they drop some bullshit, then we're in a bad spot. That's it. So, yeah. Isn't there a trophy for having all evokers? Yeah, there it is. Fourth, oh, okay, fourth skill for all evokers, I see. 3 sands for Eternals to 150. Was there, did you get 3 sands for taking them all to 5-star? Is that not a thing? No? Okay. Just the fourth skills. I see. Well, only have 3 left on that, but that's just expensive. It's not worth unlocking Esta for. Okay, I'm gonna be real. For me, it is. It is for me. I think for the average player, it's not. But I think legitimately, I'd like it a lot just for the story. I just want to read the story, bro, on my own account. So his is probably gonna be the last one I do. It's gonna be between him and Maria, but yeah. But I think the general player base, yeah, it's not fucking worth it. But I would like to have them done. It's the same thing where like I would love to get the blue skill. I would love to get the blue skill, but like sorry, blue skin. Skin, not skill. Blue skin. I would love to get the blue skin, but it's not happening right now. Maybe next year. Now worth multiple sunstones. Honestly, I will probably do it next year. But yeah, it's not a this year thing. I have I have a few more summons that need to be done. How Mal and Alex not being done, those need to be finished this year. We are slowly getting more and more extra TA outside the grid, right, where it's mattering less, but it has still shown up. And Alex is just too fucking good. So those will be stoned this year. Thank you, Kent. Luton's your favorite. Honestly, I think Bluton needs a little bit of a touch up. But yes, I agree. It is like the coolest looking MC skin. My second favorite is the upgraded fighter skin, which is like what I'm like the one with like the voice lines where you can like kind of skin the skills to look like Power Rays or uh Ragnarok or whatnot. But yeah, don't think you ever will. Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. But for personally, for me, it's I really want to get it. The blue skin was one of the reasons I almost started this game a couple years ago. Like a couple years before I did. So it's a big thing for me. Again, I wish they like reworked it, like did some touch ups on it at some point. That'd be kind of nice. Make it look the sprite look a little nicer, but it's fine. I've got a couple more things I need done this year, but next year I'm gonna do it. It's the same thing. Like at by the end of this year, I wanted to have all of my Eternals done, and if it wasn't for the fact that they released those fuck ass balls that I needed to max out, it would have been done. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So, but I agree. I think again, in general, I think yeah, it's probably not worth it, but it's just more of a personal thing. So, all right, enjoy your shower. Eight, nine, four. I think if I could get game unlocked for this account, that'd be pretty huge. Which requires getting every Eternal to 5-star, right? No. No. So you have to get all the Eternals to 5-star and getting all of their 4th skills. And then you have a special quest line that must be completed. I'd have to go double check the name of it for you, so I apologize. I don't have it off the top of my head. Where's the fucking whale? Where you have a whole bunch of these special quests for each Eternal. So you have 10 of them. So you need the mastery items. These. So you have to buy all 10 of these, which is 3 gold bricks, 4 sunstones, a metric fuckload of whorls, 50 of each fragments, and then 2,000 weapon stones per as well. Yeah, it's 4 sunstones. Thank you, Marty. I keep forgetting that we added that. Thank you, Cajun. Yeah, it's a lot. 4 sunstones is insanely expensive. And yeah, all the whorls as well. Like you need 20,000 of each whorl, except a dark and fire, you only need 10,000. How I mean 150 Eternals don't use sunstones. So, and I don't want to just like start this and come back because I want to do it in order. And I want to do it like all in one sitting, so I'm not just going to start doing it now and do it later, but I cannot afford 4 sunstones at this point in time. I think realistically there isn't like a good time ever to spend 4 sunstones on it. But I don't really care. So but again, this year I still have a few too many things I need to stone. So unreleased, yeah, exactly. So Currently, at this exact point in time, the only things I'm worried about stoning are Halmal, Alexiel, and then whatever Providence summon we get at the end of the year. So we've got like 4 more Guild Wars this year, right? So that's 4 stones. There's the Sunlight Shards. So I should hit another one off of that this year. That's 5th one. Probably maybe there will be one on the Grand Scams at the end of the month that's coming up. So that would be a 6th one. Probably another 2 more here or there. So maybe like 8 stones this year. But yeah. Schneid's news. Oh, like Evoker, dude. I would love like an Evoker outfit. That'd be sick. Evoker outfit would be sick too. But yeah, also Eternal Transcendence for another skin and questline would be very funny. Thank you, Kent. Pub liked my Versu gameplay. Huh? Wait, oh, is that from you? Um, did you die at like 60% or something? Are you good? Are you good, boss? Did 2 hosts today. I don't like how you're saying that. Managed to clear Halo. Okay, well then who gives a fuck? Lived into phase 2. Nice. That's good. Oh, into 15. Nice. Hell yeah. If you can live into 15 and push damage, it doesn't have to be a lot of damage, but push damage in 15, then like that's that's all you gotta do. Clear your shit, do some damage, you push when you can. That's the whole fucking raid. I've defeated my anxiety. Good. You'll be destroyer? Hell yeah. Doodle, I need to ask, what rank is the new account? Okay. Sounds good. He needs 425. TOA ends, okay. I've got at least one person who hasn't beat me there yet. Everyone's so fast, Doodle. Even Reston beat us there. What the fuck? That me from Doodle. Have my ass, I'm not 425 by prelims. I haven't beaten you there. It's okay. Well, I'll hit it by end of tail, surely. I have a Mundus set up. I just I wanted to get all my fucking I wanted to get all my defenders done, dude. Not sorry, not defenders, my missions. I wanted to get all my missions done before I went to do defenders. And get Kaya or Ellie and chew Doodle out. Yeah, I have a one turn defender set up for all of them. Um but I need to yeah. Forget to do your 6 dragon trophy and need to do 4 more trophies. See, now the hard part with that is question, what do I do if I already have it? Next suggestion. What the fuck? I did when those dropped, I did 2 of them. No, it wasn't 2 of them. I did like 4 of them in like 2 days. I wanted to die. It was nothing but 6 dragons for like 2 13-hour streams. By the end of the second day, I was sitting outside at dusk, looking out into the horizon, contemplating my fucking life in a lawn chair. The alt account will not be getting that fucking achievement. Check pending battles. Oh, God. We're not doing this. Yeah. It's pretty cooked. About to get married in a dream, and you lift up the bride's veil to get you and check your pending battles. I'm pretty sure I remember. I think I made a Sumai grid for every single one of them to tag team the boss on every Ellie. I think is what I ended up doing. I'm seeing red. My sleep paralysis demon. Oh, Doodle, don't forget to hit a crewman's when Guild War comes around, by the way. What's crewman's? 1 million honors. 3 NM90s. Oh, 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 oh. It's more of a bit, but also, I think, yeah, I think if I can get a working 95 setup for my alt, that is like something like 10 buttons, but it clears in a turn, then that's probably what I'll be doing all day, is like actually playing the game on my main and then just running 95 on the alt. Also, I'm pretty sure Cap is going to kill me this Guild War, but we'll see. Get M3 grids, we'll have some decent stuff. Yeah, no, like actually. I just think it would be so fucking funny to get into tier A on the alt crew. I think it'd be so fucking funny. And then, lose every fucking round, but oh my god, get into tier A and on the fourth day match up against Squad. Since fourth day is the random pick. That'd be the funniest shit ever, dude. Yeah, I don't know what tier A cutoff was for last Guild War. Your crew, yeah, I mean then we just get fucking dumpstered, but like we're gonna get does it count as match fixing? No, it's random. Surely it's fine. 1.6 billion. So it's about 1 million off 95. So if I can clear that in a turn, I'd have to do like 1,000 of them. Match against a point control crew. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, hold up. What were the giga week 95 grid? Okay, that is not. Is there anything weaker? Okay, how about giga week 90 grids? 4 buttons. That's still pretty strong. Oh my fucking god. 95. Okay, that's fine. 90. 2 button, 1 chain, 4 daggers. Call Bubs. Arm. Okay, well, surely we look into 000, right? You don't have a Sutton summon worth calling. Alright, we'll figure something out, I guess. Yeah, we'll just have to figure out a 95 setup, I guess. Wait, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. What's the Onmyoji unlock requirement? Is it Chaos Ruler and Yamato? Okay, what is the Yamato unlock requirement? Nothing. Hold up. Hey Doodle, Doodle, if you're still here, I have a question. And I I have a question, but I need you to not ask why I'm asking it. I just need an answer. Thank you, Bongi. Oh, he might not be here. Maybe it's safe. Thank you, Bongi. All right, well, never mind. Never mind. I think we're free. I don't have to ask that question. I was gonna ask him how he did the Morvo grinding. Sorry, Marva, not Morvo. The Marva grinding. Sorry, chat, I'm not quite sure why that cut out. Chat, are we back? Are we good? You guys hear me? No? Okay. Good morning, Kep. Almost done with these fucking quests. Did I miss anything? My net cutting out. On 40%. Yeah, don't forget to tighten this time. Oh, I see. Good luck with your fall. Actually, wait. I just re-upped my PP, right? What am I at now? 6? Another 34 days and I'll be at another Sunstone. Good luck with the spark tonight, by the way, Kep. Good luck, good luck. Share? I'm not sharing my Sunstones with you, buddy. I need these. A spark? Not for me, buddy. You ain't getting that shit here. I will not be sparking until Leg Banner. So roulette happens and League Banner. Nice screenshot to show people why you don't spark these banners. Yeah. Yeah. Shit sucks. I'm still pissed about that spark from last year on that March. Dude, that banner was fucking ass. I got. Where the fuck is it? Stupid fucking chicken, dude. Stupid ass banner. Oh, Cap. I was gonna do some probably do some a couple of Versusia runs on a Saturday. My Saturday for me, so Sunday for you. Does that work for you? Are you going to be around then to get you your try to get you your Dark Twirings? Dark Twiring. Yeah. Okay. And then if Tender is around, maybe we can try to get Tender's Fire Twiring as well. Think you can? Subotaku, good to see ya. My fucking ears, Don. What the fuck? What's up, Sky? The protos are going nuclear. I am very scared to jump back in there. It'll have to be a tomorrow thing. Do my solo now. I believe in you. Good luck. Just blew my fucking ears out, bro. Let's go. Okay, just the Mundus, and then I'm done. Oh, I'm almost done with these stupid fucking missions. Max my volume. I fucking noticed. Oh my god, why is the load animation for this guy so ass? Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. Getting a ton of shit down on the alt, done on the alt. Almost done with my Arcara missions on the main, finally. We winning. Steam account. Steam account is the big one. The big image. Main account is this one on the right. And also this small little window I'm dragging over every once in a while. Steam is farming M3. Yep. I need to I would like to get at least 2 M3 daggers, preferably 3 done before Guild War if possible. We'll see if that happens, but yeah. Named Melg 8, buddy, that's your main account. That is just a flat lie. I am not Dirt Primal. Count stinks? Yeah, it's Dirt Primal. It does stink. It's very smelly. So, yeah. And thankfully, M3 is like super like chill farming. So it's Very easy to just kind of let it run in the background. Since the account isn't super strong, it's able to just kind of go slow and steady. So, gonna work on part 4. Nice. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get Relic Buster, so back in the mines I go. They give you enough mats to just immediately get Relic Buster. You don't have to go farm anything for it. You just got to make sure you get to the step to unlock it on all stages. Sorry, all elements. And they'll just give you they'll give you all the mats for it. That part is pretty chill. 6 sub-stories leading to it. Nope. Pretty sure there's not even a story for it. I've been skipping through everything on my alt, but there shouldn't even be any story for it. Why did Don just send a video of him getting MT to 100? Yeah, because it's his last one. So yeah, Relic Buster very easy. But I will say I definitely recommend if you enjoyed reading 000, if you did read it, well, it doesn't sound like you did, right? If you liked it, the Society storyline is pretty good. So I would definitely recommend reading it at some point. You get through Home Sweet Moon. You don't have to do Home Sweet Moon for it though. They just give you the cores and you can grab it beforehand. Because it's so huge. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do Home Sweet Moon. I have not done a Home Sweet Moon. And there's no story ties to Home Sweet Moon with just unlocking it. Yeah. I just did Footprints on the Sacred Ground because they make you do that one. Yeah, no worries. Also, hi, comp. Also, Doodle, what was the requirement to make that Marva team work, by the way? Was it Summer Belial? Stage 2? Yeah, Stage 2, My Hatred. Have a character that counters on special. I see. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, Home Sweet Moon does give you the CCW. So Bowman 6, anything? Why do you ask? I need you to not ask why I'm asking. I just need you to know I needed that information. Hey, yeah, what's up? You don't have to do this. Yeah, but like getting the Ouroboros Minotaur on the alt would be pretty. That'd be a pretty big buff though. Free via Home Sweet Moon. Yeah, they give you the mats there as well, but also if you look at Knickknack, right? What stage is that? Is that stage 4 or 5? Yeah, stage 4. It says trade for 4 synchronicity cores. The mats for these synchronicity cores are silver centrums, blue sky crystals, sword stones, and pistol stones. And every stage 4 element gives you enough by itself. So just clearing the first part of stage 4 on one element gives you enough materials to trade for all 4 cores. So you don't even need to do that. It's really nice. Is it even faster than BHL on Steam? I'd have to check, but you know. But like what if? I just needed the info doodle. I'm not saying I'm doing it yet, but if it comes up. What's the levy count? Like for the mats for the Manatura or for like what? It's way behind the times. Yeah, I had to farm these when I started my account, my main account. But yeah, the Knickknack Academy gets you super set up with it. It's very nice. Oh, for the monthly mission? Let me hit 1,000,000 on this and then I'll go double check. Not high enough. $50. 50 with not a single Magna 3 weapon yet. Not one. Not a single one. Fucking Dawn. Just wanpaning. Yeah, I'm trying to maximize the efficiency on it by getting the blue chest, but kind of wish I could have gotten there fast enough to hit it during the previous like double water thing, but actually was Steam even out during that? I don't think it was, right? Itchy nose. Yeah, not having a chance to do the extra drops on water feels bad, man. Levy is being a stingy bastard. More water boost in a little bit. Yeah, the problem is, isn't that like during Guild War though? So you'd have to do like mid Guild War farming. Kind of wish the water was before dark. Oh, it's during this dark section, because that would be like right before Guild War, a whole bunch of extra farming. Uh, but yeah, just means during like interlude, I might just do some farming on the alt or something. The second I get Yamato to level 20, not extended mastery, level 20 off of this, I'm swapping back to Chrysor though, because it's faster. Is it? It should be. It should be faster. So yeah. I will be leveling Yamato off my skips, my daily skips. I guess it's not really faster. Because I'm getting my double Ogi from Lyria already. Eh. Yeah, I already did Warlock, and I have Berserker, Warlock, Chaos Ruler, and Relic Buster at 30 already. So I have Mana Diver unlocked. So I need to get Yamato up so I can also get Onmyoji up, because those are like realistically the two I'd be using, and it'll most likely be Onmyoji. I'm kind of tempted to try to get Boogie up as well though, but that's a lot of class points. And I don't really want to try to do Skyleap on my Steam account. It's a pain. But yeah, I want to get Onmyoji. EX2 will be later. It'll be later. I don't really need any of these right now, honestly, so it's fine. Zero cart? Yep. Zero cart is donezo. The one unfortunate thing is we can only have four crew skills active right now. I can't do 5 because it's 5 is locked behind having 5 is locked behind having 20 people in the crew, so I can't turn on drop rates. When I unlock FO, when I'm getting gate kept by Dark M3 mats. Yeah, it's worth doing. Huh? Do I not have 10 million? Oh, I misread. I have 1 million. Fuck. I'll help an M3. More so far if anyone's doing like Arcarum. Also, would just be nice to have it to be able to put all 5 in. But I also don't really care that much. I don't care enough to make an alt account. Chat 1 second. I gotta do one thing real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, one more? Alright. A whole bunch of glittering green, 50 earth shattering fire demons, and then we're free. Another MVP. Hell yeah. I had Game, I'd probably throw an Ishid in here, honestly. Alright, is it 50? Yeah, who would have fucking guessed? Last 100 Arcarum fights to have all my missions done. Man, Versu main seems nuts, honestly. Alright. It should be Yamato level 20. This doesn't help me right now. This doesn't help me right now. Give me watch and wound. Does damage. Spy the cores. Yep. Yep. Again, finishing a single one of the previous stage will give you enough to buy all 4 cores. And all 6 elements give you the exact same reward for that previous the previous little step. Maybe I can go super far. Yeah, I think your next I'm pretty sure your next like actual block will just be you have to see how far you can go through with the Arcarum stuff. That part just takes a bit of time. And you'll need like you'll just see it's a little bit of a check to see what kind of characters you have for each of your elements because you'll need some decent characters for each element. The ones I'm at, yep. Just make your life easier. Yeah. You get to skip through all of it without spending tickets. It's very nice. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, you're probably way ahead of where it wants you to what it wants you to do anyway. Like your next actual like block, like the really big blocking step is it's in like fucking stage 9. Story was so much. Yeah. I wrote 4 classes. Yep. Let you kind of start working through them. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're doing a really good job already, right? Get to story chapter 1. Yeah. I I do not get that. Like, I'm pretty sure M2 unlocks at like stage 108, right? Chapter 80, no. Chapter 89, no. Fucking. It's not even. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of I do that I do not understand. Especially how far ahead you have to get before they start telling you to do like certain stages, like certain boss fights, right? I'm almost wondering if it's just because like when you story skip, it gives you some like free weapons, like a 4-star Colossus Cane and stuff, right? Like there's like a couple of those. I do not know. It is ridiculous. Chapter 54. Yeah. Yeah. Archer into this Omega raid. Having to like leveling through your row 3 classes and they're like, "Oh yeah, can you jump back to your row 2 class real quick?" Um it's required. Please and thank you. I understand that it's not, you know, designed around the additional rank points from like anniversary, right? But rank and EXP points. But it's still kind of funny. Yeah. Which honestly kind of sucks cuz I thought the skips were all right, honestly, but going back and reading them, they're kind of shit. They're not that great, actually. I'm not a big fan of like how they explain it. Relink player only. The story is really good, man. I really like the story. I am a big fan. So yeah, I think the story is very good. Starts out a little slow, but I am always ready to glaze the story. It's so fucking good. All right, last 50. Last 50, save me. Hmm. I wonder if that's an alt account. Hmm. Same name and everything. Hmm. Could it be? What am I at? 827. This team does not do a lot of normal attack damage. Not being able to consistently triple attack is actually so pain. Okay, bro, can I get can I have a weapon drop? Please and thank you. Like any of them? Please? Where are the weapons? Okay. On the next. Yeah, it's only about 600k if I don't have a green chest to hit. Okay, so this is a New World Quartz as well. So this will put us to 135 New World Quartz. So if I finish Maria, I go to 45. Relic Buster and Ogieing it. Relic Buster and Ogie would most likely be better. But the reason I'm not is because I still need EXP for like Yamato mastery levels. Yeah. And I would like to unlock Onmyoji. Is normal attack based? It depends. So Relic Buster has a skill you can get called Limit Burst. So if you have 5 if you have 5 machine cells and you use Limit Burst, it gives your entire team a 100% charge bar. And then you get a boost to CA specs on everyone. Just new Blitz Raid. Yeah, the class is incredibly versatile. You also have Blitz Raid. The ultimate mastery skills are kind of whatever. The brutal cell's kind of nice, but yeah, that's why the class is so good. Or not so? Okay, maybe they're better than I'm giving them credit for, but Relic, yeah, Relic busted. It got to 30 as Kengo. You will slowly get there on all of them. And it is something you will want to work towards getting because the ultimate mastery skills are very strong for some of them. Like Berserker, for instance. So Berserker, you get Ulf Heiden, right? This skill. Boost to attack defense, you deal triple attacks, get bonus elemental damage, debuff resist. But you can't use skills, right? But it's still super strong. One of the ultimate mastery skills you get is called Beast Fang. It is a skill nuke, does 400%. It lowers attack and defense, gives you some damage cap up. But if you have Ulf Heiden on, it auto activates on your normal attacks. Yeah. Which is super strong. But again, you have to, yeah. Wasting the skills. Yeah, so if you want to set it without wasting skills, right, you just have to make sure you order it correctly. I don't think I have any. Do you even have any? So it would be like. Again, I don't have it unlocked yet. But it would be doing something like this, right? I'm not going to cast Miserable Mist because Ulf Heiden will proc first. But I have Rage 3 here. But that one's before, right? So it'll go in order. So I'll do full arsenal, Rage 3, and then Ulf. Goes for any debuff? Yeah. So if you want to activate Miserable Mist or a damage skill, you have to press it yourself. That felt a bit weird. Yeah. Yep. There is like a what? It lasts for 4 turns, right? So you have 1 turn of downtime, which means on the downtime turn, you will Miserable Mist. But full FA able fields and heals someday, bro. Someday. But yeah. And then there's a whole thing with fighter origin, but that's way down the line. That's not something to worry about. So, but yeah, it's just working on those. You gotta slowly work on them, chip them away. Rope fives can also be really good. You'll want to get these done eventually, but yeah. Yep. Ulf Heiden is really good once you have Beast Fang. Before that, it's kind of whatever. But if you are doing normal attack based Berserker, then you would still want it. But like, I feel like at this point, we're doing a lot of charge attack based stuff, right? So turn that off. You don't need that. CQ, what? CEQ? Challenge event quest, campaign event quest, whatever. Could I? Yeah, I could. Is it recommended to do that? Yeah, probably. Am I going to? No. No. I have hit the 300 on that one time on my main account, and that is it. I cannot be fucked. I do not like doing CEQ. Now, would it be better for my account if I did like doing that? Yes. But I do not. Bonky, it's a little late to delete the evidence, buddy. I saw that. My name is ruined. I've shown you guys how my monitor looks. Or my screen setup looks. The fuck is it? Main monitor. One on the right. With OBS. Nothing but OBS. There's an Opera tab behind this. And then I have you guys here over Discord. Can we go further in hands? No, you guys are gonna see what Discord servers I'm in. Ain't no way. You guys are gonna think I'm some sort of pervert. INB4, we already think that. We wrong? Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you not? Okay, well, I don't really have a rebuttal for that. This guy is also... Alright, buddy. Is that... I feel like... Yeah, Bonky, can you tell me what makes the sky blue? Alright, Chad, there we fucking go. Let's go! We're done! I've done all my missions! It only took, like, 2 fucking years. Because I was lazy! Yay! Something to show on stream? You certainly can, but I don't think I can promise I'll show it with the things you've sent me before. It's from your crew, no. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, sure, go ahead. How bad could it be? Hold up, let me go get this going real quick. Give me give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. Give me a second. Is that your chair, or are you just happy to see me, buddy? What the fuck is this? Plague! Ralph! Ralph, I found where Plank went! He's under Octo's chair! The fuck? I mean, if it works, hey man, like I've always said, all things in life can be fixed with a little bit of duct tape or electrical tape. That's so funny. Dibs the shoe. We taking Octo's shoes? Alright, let's go. That is quite funny. Those my work shoes? You mean our work shoes? Nice. That's so funny. Hey man, hey, if it works and it is not uncomfortable as hell, that looks good to me. It's just very funny to randomly see a fucking plague. But huh? Works so well. Lighten their wild setups again? Oh fucking. Oh, Chad, I'm curious. I haven't checked yet. Yeah, that's a couple boxes. For Guild War? Honestly, great question. I don't know. This has been brought up like nearly daily, and I need to write that down. Depends. Let's go. Okay, what is the difference between tier A and lose, and tier A and win? 525 is okay. Is that tier A? Tier A get top 100K and win all 4 days. Is that what that is? Hold up, let me. Okay. So, oh, do you have something for this? So I'm just adding this to my notepad at this point. It's my very old GBF info notepad. If I can find it, I sounds good. Okay, so 45 down to 25 if it's not top 300. 70 to 60. 40 difference here. Thank you, Cap. Hmm. Terry gets another 60. Okay. That was me. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. Yeah, go throw it in. Go throw it in. I don't give a shit. Just don't ask me to run it. Gold Wars 505 to 525. Yeah, I see. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, thank you for the visual representation of it. Bit tired, so I'll be heading out. All right. Have a good night, Flynn. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. All the tips, anytime. Happy to help. Have a good night. Yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, Cap. I mean, Kent, I will agree again that it's smart that they figured it out. It's dumb that it works. That's it. I'm not calling the players dumb. I'm calling the fact that the build works dumb. That is dumb. Place an arm to keg, yeah. Alright, nukes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're never losing this anyway. And who gives a shit that you have less charge bar gain if you're at permanent charge bar anyway? I'm gonna be honest. I might. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might cage her. Is a very high likelihood I cage Apollo because I actually ringed this one, unlike the dark one. Wonder why? Again, bro. My beginner step up. I picked Black Knight because I thought she was cool as fuck. I've liked her since I started the game. I can show it again if you like. She's cool as fuck. She's just also hot as fuck. She can be both. That exists. Yep. Alright, let me go take a leak chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm gonna stand for the rest of the stream, I think. Man, chat, honestly, waking up early. It's so nice to be back to waking up early again. Wake up early, have a nice shower before stream. Without having to worry about, like, being late. Chat, I am a little tempted to try to do some re-rolling for a better ring for my Horus. I'd like to hit TA on it, honestly. Because if I'm gonna get a good TA roll on it with skill, I could probably replace her earring with a damage earring, which would be really nice. Honestly, debuff success rate wouldn't be that bad, but like I think I want the skill damage cap. Like, if she didn't have such a boost to CA damage cap already, I'd probably be fine with getting that too. But her CA damage cap is already kind of nutty from her passive, from Eye of Wadjet. Or, sorry, not Eye of Wadjet, it's her other passive. I pressed the replace button, I'm a fucking idiot, god damn it. Okay, well now we need to find something kind of decent. I misclicked. Throw the sublimity rings and see if we get anything. The enmity was something else. That's really nice, actually. We'll stick with that for right now, actually. That's actually not that bad. I'll have to check my damage though. Thank you, Cap. I added that into my little notepad thing. Thank you, thank you. With a quote. It says it's from you. Yeah, that is good to know. Good to be able to keep everything saved. What's up, Kazu? How you doing, buddy? Almost there, chat. Almost 420. So it's good to have them. Under that, people are on their own. Yeah. It comes up every Guild War, and I never write it down. So having it written down now is good. B tier, yeah. There is a reason why I always bring up how important it is to get into a good fucking crew. Valor badges are kind of OP. Troy, who's mine? Yeah, I'm still in the squad. The fuck? There's the old crew, but like, it's gonna be kind of a bit on whether or not we even get to fucking tier A. We'll have to see. I'll have to see if I can make a 90 setup that clears in one turn. Yes, sir. Still in the squad. Hoping not to ever have to change that. Hopefully. I like being in squad. You're taking my... How about you don't? I like it here. Everyone in the crew is really cool. Yeah, go ahead. You guys can join the alt crew, but that's about it, buddy. Alright, well, 420, very feasible today, chat. We're not going to hit 425 today, but also we didn't really spend too much time on, like, Mundus rank farming, so... we'll probably hit it tomorrow, honestly. Holy... Fucking finally raid locked. Hair up or down? Are you going out? If you're going out, well, I guess it kind of depends on the fit, right? Like, if you're doing, like, a more casual fit, then, like, probably, like, hair down, right? But if you're doing, like, Taiko concert... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're doing, like, a more casual fit, right, then, like, hair down. But if you're doing, like, something, like, fancy, hair up, you know? I don't know what Taiko is, but I hope you have fun. Drums? Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you enjoy yourself. That sounds awesome. I hope you have fun. That sounds sick. Enjoy. That's sick. That sounds so much fun. Enjoy yourself. Ooh. That sounds like so much fun, dude. Enjoy. That's so cool. What the fuck? What is that? I can't tell what that is. I can't tell if that is this like a dress? Oh, is that a jacket? Yeah, I think hair up. Hair up probably. Colored shirt. Alright, well, I'm not streaming much longer, but in solidarity. Not streaming much longer. It was in the schedule. It's there. Back to Pebble. No, I'm not streaming much longer today, bucko. Oh, our first weapon. Jump scared. No, there's no white screen background. You guys got me for about 15 more minutes. Yeah, do the white one. That looks nice. Why not 3 hours? No, because I have stuff to do tonight. But the next 2 days will be late stream days. I'm Mega Man. Not tonight. Tomorrow will be, the typical 12-hour Tech Deck stream. No lights firing yet, right? No. Tomorrow I will start stream with Whamdis Fate episodes. Yeah. But no, we're not doing light firing runs this week. Nuh-uh. That's next week. Not this week. And he ends. You got 13 minutes? I apologize, Seth. I know it's been early in, so it's not great time for JP. So I apologize. I've just been trying to get some work done on the lore video. So I finally have all of my applications and everything ready to be able to put everything together and make whatever I need for it. So now it's just getting all the recording done and finishing up the storyboarding. Fire twiring? I mean, if you need your fire twiring still bunky, we can try to do that on my Saturday, your Sunday if you're around. My Saturday, your Sunday. My Saturday, your Sunday. What the fuck am I saying? My Saturday, your Sunday. I'm just spouting shit now. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's what I said. Yes, my Saturday, your Sunday. We can try to get that done. Brain turning to mush. Driving to work now. Drive to work safe, Seth. I hope you have a good day at work. Turn on his light twiring too. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, we hit 420. Nice. See, I thought we were gonna wait to do light twirings until after Guild War. I thought that was the entire purpose. But if we want to do them sooner, we can. But I still have stuff to do before Guild War, so I don't want to do too much. This weekend, okay, yeah. No, definitely. And I know we're gonna sit down and do them at some point, right? I am very down. But yeah. Are you gonna? I still need stuff before. I need at least one brick before Guild War. So before Guild War, I think I might do a sneaky take Maria Teresa to 100 and finish off. Have the 5-star bingo. Um, So I'm thinking I do that. But if I do that, I need to go farm one more sand, which should be whatever. That should be easy enough. So I need one sand for that. I need one more brick to be at 3 for my bride keeper. See, yeah. One sand for it. If I'm gonna take Maria Theresa up to 100 before Guild War, because I think I might want to do that, then I would need it's 3 sand for the weapon, right? But if I want to do that, I also need 51 more Astras. I need 51 Astras, and I need another 60 Saphira Stones. So like doing Kaong is kind of doing is a 2 for 1 for me. Then I'll be at 5-star bingo. So I need one brick and I need one sand before Guild War, which is something I will work on after this because I also need the Arcarum stuff and I'd like to hit 425 for the NA cap. So, but yeah, one sand should be easy. Uh, Again, I don't remember if it's a normal thing, but like last year, the grand scams. It was the grand. Was it the grand scams, or was it the divine general scam that had the brick into sunstone? I don't remember. So if there's a free brick from that, well, free quote unquote, a guaranteed brick from that, then I'm fine there. But yeah, okay, yeah, it was the Grands thing. They did not do that the year before, though. So we'll have to see. We have not gotten a guaranteed Sunstone thing yet. So I'm assuming it might be. Yeah, it'd be nice. But yeah, 50 Astras and 60 Saphira Stones is kind of what we're in need of right now. So should be able to get that. And if we can do that, then 5-star bingo will be complete, which would be fucking awesome. I would be so happy to be done with 5-star bingo, dude. I would be so happy. He's such a fucking load off my mind. Or weight off my mind, I guess. Load off my mind. For Versu, I do like there's not a full team plan or anything for when that comes around, no. But again, I'm trying not to do too much before Guild War because I want to we did a fucking ton, but again, if we can get some people that are light tight twirings like Dawn and then I don't know, Eternal or whatever, if we can get like people who would actually run it so you guys can run without me. Um Eternal, I don't know if wants to run light or if he just wants his destroyer done. If we can do that, then that'd be great. Because I would love for you guys to be able to do some runs without me, because I need to keep running some of this other shit. Like, I like running Versusia, but, I'm at nearly 1,000 horns. On definite, yeah. So, I'm down to run. It's just, my big thing, man, is I just want to finish my fucking destroyers. I just want to be done with them. And then I'm down to do a whole bunch more. But like until that, I'm trying not to do too many. Fire one is just well, it'll be a brick and then sands, right? And then I just need another brick and a fuckload of sands for the wind one. That's wiring. Don't think that's how that works. Like 4 out of 6 like people that actively play the game? Or you mean for like just to fill a room? Yeah. I mean, you guys can run 2 bots or try to find someone for a fifth, run 1 bot. Just depends what you guys want to do. So, yeah. The second I have Whamdis's Fate episodes done, and then I can like make sure I have a good annotation for my grid. Then then I am set for running my dark stuff. And it should be way better now. Man, not a single fucking dagger. Good morning, Ebby. This is just the draft, yeah. Yeah, like the big thing is like I'm definitely down to help get a couple more twiring setups on my Saturday. Like I want to get Tender's Fire one. But that's we're probably gonna need Ebby around for that because I'll have to play Dark. I want to get if Bonky still needs Fire, get Bonky Fire, and then get Cap's Dark, and maybe also Fire that day. So do like 4 twiring runs. So Song and Nightcore. But yeah, if we can do like four twiring runs on Saturday, that'd be great. The dark one for Cap should be chilling. But yeah, the light ones, sorry, not light, the fire ones, will probably need Ebby. Ebby, are you around on your Sunday to do some Versusio runs, or are you busy that day? Hell yeah. Okay. Well then I'll get a hold of Cap and Tender and get them to make sure they can show up, and hopefully Bonky can show up as well. And yeah. What time is it? Does like a round right now work for you guys on Saturday? Okay, we can do that then. The only thing I have scheduled on Saturday is Slay the Spire, and I was gonna get Kara in, but Kara isn't free for another like 2 or 3 hours after right now anyway. So I was at church. Okay, well we can do it. We can do it later then. That's fine. Yeah, you just let me know what time works for you, Ebby. Can you grab? Yeah, yeah. We can just grab another dirt if needed. But when we do light tidings, yeah, as you said, no shit. Oh, we're not at that yet. How close are we on the mission? 5 more. Alright, let's go one pun of 5 of these real quick. And then when that's done, we'll end stream. Have fun. Okay. Okay, so about an hour to 2 hours from now. Does that work for you, Bonky? An hour to 2 hours from now? Okay. Alright. Then I will bring it up when it comes around, and we'll see if we can get people together to do some runs. Jog. Okay. That's what we'll do then. Then Kent, if you're free, then we'll grab you in. If you're not, we'll grab Cajun and get it going. Get Don or Damien or something. Playing verse 2 for me, so in case I don't vibe the raid anymore, I got twiring for some already. Alright. I'm sorry you haven't been enjoying it, bro. I mean, the problem isn't specifically newbies, right? The problem is, like, just the amount of failed runs, more so than anything. AFK'd waiting for someone else to fail, so then have to sorry sticker. Yeah. If you fuck up, you just say sorry, and then that's it. Like, that's all you have to do. You just say sorry, you show that you fucked up, and then you move on to the next room. Yeah, yeah, and then everyone pushes, right? Yeah. Cool. 2 more axes, and the first axe is done. We did not get a single fucking dagger, though. Respect people's time, yeah. I don't think asking to respect people's time is that big of an ask, honestly. Alright, chat, we hit 420, we hit 421. So we got 4 ranks to go and we're done. Well, 3 and 80%, right? This should be super easy. We can get this done in like an hour or so. Maybe 2 hours. So we'll be 425 tomorrow. We are at, bro, I have so many fucking gun weapons in here I'm gonna have to go through. This sucks. I am at. We need another 46 Astras and another 60 Saphira Stones. The Saphira Stones are going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but that just is what it is. So we'll get that done later. Can suck a lemon? Yeah, like actually. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, we're in a pretty good spot, I'd say, for that. Here, I've got another. How many boxes we got? 14. One more Astra. Awesome. So just buy those Arca points. Same. Same. More clear if you count half pubs, since I play with like 2 people I know, but the rest are pubs. Water didn't clear mandate. The fuck. I feel like that's the like. I feel like that's like a thing. I don't know, man. I feel like mandate should be like you should be able to, unless you forget and you like bring something wrong or like the wrong team, right? You shouldn't be failing mandate realistically, because that's something you can test by yourself. You just open up a Versu room, you test it, and then you call to quit. Like that one there's not really much of an excuse for. They do. I mean, maybe they brought the wrong stuff. I fuck, I know, man. The job is done. That's crazy. All right, chat. Idiots. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? If you can get water FO to work, right, and you want to do that to play the raid, right, you could, but realistically, and like that'll help you get a good understanding of the raid, but realistically, yeah, you're just botting instead. I do think, honestly, since we always bought water, it actually wouldn't be the worst thing, just so you can get a good feel of the raid, right? But yeah, for the most part, yeah. Besides Ebby's gonna get forced to play water anyway. 2 power summons. All right, chat. All of our missions are done. We hit rank 420, 421. Um, we're done with Zero Cart with Knickknack Academy on the alts. The alts did its 100 levies. We have what do we have? We have 30 pulls on main, and we have, was it 20 on alt? 20 on alt for when banner resets for the morning. Um Yeah. Cool. Got a lot done today. We will hit 425 tomorrow. We do have to do. We got time for this, but this we will have to do. We'll have to finish reading all the alchemy stuff and the second Stan Alley's quest for this for Alicia. This almost looks like Mishra, by the way. Hold up, who is Mishra's VA? Kikuno Inui. Okay, no, that's someone different. Never mind. Like the ears reminded me of Mishra. I cannot wait for the Ara Ara story. It's going to be great. Mommies gather in force. The MILF event is on the rise. In a gamer position? I'm ending stream already. Thank God you can play this game with one hit. All right, chat. I have been rating DY pretty consistently because DY's the GOAT. I am going to send you guys over to Hilo for today, though. I appreciate you guys all coming by and hanging out. Don't, yeah. Hope you guys have fun. The dirt guy, yep. So I will be back tomorrow. Flan, thank you for the raid. Velku Vrana, thank you for the follow. Everyone who hung out, I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be good. Have fun. Thank you guys for coming by today. We will do our polls tomorrow morning. And yeah. For stream. Thank you all for coming by. It was great to see all of you. I will catch you guys tomorrow, alright?